to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
On se retrouve sur Hades 2. Au programme aujourd'hui, Hypnos. On va terminer la quête d'Hypnos. Et j'aimerais encore faire aussi après les mois. Alors ça, je ne sais pas si on va le faire dans cet épisode-ci où il faudra un deuxième, mais j'aimerais bien faire la quête des mois. Et après ça, à mon avis, on aura terminé ce qu'on aura envie de faire pour le jeu. Je pense. Donc maintenant, Hypnos. Et pour ça, il nous fallait aller à la surface. On s'était dit aussi qu'on aimerait bien finir la surface avec les 3 machins. Ouais, est-ce qu'on fait ça vraiment?
This one.
Did I hear someone switch nocturnal arms?
Alors tu sais quoi, on va quand même garder les lames. C'est quand même plus amusant. C'est fait. Tac tac tac, oui. Les lames c'est bon. Niveau. Dadas et Perséphone. On va regarder ça. C'était quand même pas mal, je trouve, ce bijou. Allez. Allons-y directement. Et on met... on va pas mettre... On va pas mettre... Non, on va pas mettre de terreur. Allez, go.
Aphira awaits. Time shall freely flow.
Yes. Et pour Hypnos d'ailleurs, normalement c'est bien la...
At least you made the awful Typhon's life more difficult last night, my niece. He almost trussed you like a shellfish, didn't he? But you created just enough annoyance that we pushed him back after you ran away, or whatever you did.
Mes contacts. Qu'est-ce que je disais encore? Je sais plus ce que je disais. Ah oui, pour Hypnos, il faut parler à la sorcière média. J'avais bien raison hier.
You never even got to see the palace proper, my dear. It's not presentable anyhow. Perhaps by the time your father's house is back in order, ours shall be as well. I quite insist you visit at that point.
Un glyphe applique détaillé. Le glyphe, ça pourrait être pas mal, hein.
My strength reborn.
Alors, on a du feu, on a Poséidon. Ah, on a la sorcière déjà, je vais déjà aller voir.
Great Hecate, I celebrate your way. Hail!
Greetings, witch.
One always could see plain your talent, sorceress. But truth be told, I thought your heart would be a liability. Perhaps, however, I was wrong in that.
I'm thankful for your faith in me. My heart is never so assertive that it would lead me astray. Or so I tell myself anyway. Wanted to mention, Lord Hypnos still is slumbering in the crossroads. I tried dream vapors on him, to no avail. Can you think of anything more potent, perhaps?
Well, I can think of how to make dream vapors more potent, sorceress. They practically could rouse the dead. As for that dormant son of Nyx, who knows? But little harm in trying.
Thank you, Lady Medea.
Voilà. L'ennemi meurt. Finalement, aussi perd 15 points de vie. 15% de sa vie, pardon.
Noted be.
That's Rocky. Why, thank you. Aphrodite. You are truly stunning, yet your courage and confidence inspire me still more. I'm humbled to be in your presence and to be worthy of your favor.
I didn't know what to expect from you. A sister in arms at best? And I scarcely know you, save for glimpses from these messages. But despite all that, I've come to think of you as a friend. Someone to talk to. Thank you, love.
If Prometheus isn't more careful, he might burn right up from all his smoldering. He keeps saying how he doesn't care for any of us goddesses or gods, but I think he's just playing hard to get.
Avec de base, on fait plus de dégâts.
That's a feeling there.
Oh, pourquoi pas. Maintenant, on va aller amélioration de l'arme et on va aller aussi chez.
Area clear.
Un autre bienfait devient aléatoirement héroïque. Il applique l'état lié.
Now to head back.
Oh, regarde ça.
Hi.
Oh, regardez ça comme si je pouvais l'enlever. Un bienfait. Ouais. Ça c'est fait, amélioration de l'arme.
You shades are getting out of there.
Technique. D'un ennemi à l'autre.
My blades shine like the moon.
Alors on a Poséidon.
He's back. A little something to soothe the senses, Uncle Poseidon. I know it's hardly the occasion now, but isn't there always some cause to celebrate?
Praise your uncle, and your uncle why? He thinks it's really great. I think it's great, that is, that you would think of gifts in times like these.
Yep.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Est-ce que je prends ça? Bon allez. Plus avec
This gift.
l'état lié, donc qui répertorie qui répète les attaques, les dégâts pardon. Plus l'éclaboussure. Ah mais non, est-ce que l'éclaboussure se répète? Mais non. J'allais dire est-ce que l'éclaboussure se répète par ennemi lié? Ah non, ça ferait une réaction chaîne un peu trop puissante. Mais... Alors, l'autre Poséidon.
That was the last of them. In the name of Hades.
Vous avez été une action. Votre ruée. Ça peut être pas mal la ruée quand même. Hein.
There.
Attends, c'est la ruée ou c'est le... Ah non, courir, oui, non, c'est pas le dash. Oh, je suis bête. Bon, tant pis. J'utilise jamais la ruée en fait.
Barrier destroyed.
There were occasions on which I would pay the boatman's fare myself. So many souls did I send down at once into the underworld. Those were good times.
Ça fera pas un numérique ennemi dans une goutte de plasma.
I know. Farewell, Lord Charon.
Where you going? I know you're sent, but don't got any real clue what you look like. Probably you're kind of like this shepherd's crook I got between my teeth. No meat on you at all.
Perhaps if you knew my appearance, you'd be less inclined to treat me as livestock. My hair is pale as wheat. I'm clad in saffron and silver, and I wield the nocturnal arms forged in the depths of chaos.
Wheat and saffron. Throw in some sheep's milk, pinch of sea salt, little of this, little of that, then throw it in the fire for a bit, and you'll have bread to die for.
Let go!
Beaucoup de dégâts pour rien.
Fast asleep again.
Par contre... Ah, vous ignorez 3 attaques, c'est bien ça. Okay. Bien fait d'Hermès.
Coinage. All set. New course needs to be set. In the name of Hades.
Éclaboussure provoquée par Poséidon, une chance de frapper 2 fois. On aime.
Pushed her far enough. Need to get closer.
Here you go.
Oh oui, on peut la voir. Hein. Oui, ça se fait.
Fight on, I'll back you up.
He's back.
And done.
Hi.
That last night you got me was so good. Can't even imagine what it would have been like while I was still alive. Wasn't going to ask for another, but since you're offering.
I'm offering, so here. Maybe it's even better now that you're shade. You mortals had to eat and drink out of necessity, but nectar helps fulfill a different kind of need.
How's everybody back at the crossroads lately, eh? Master Odysseus putting all his plans to action at long last.
Oh yes, my route through here is thanks only to him. Say, he didn't push you up to this, did he? Deploying shades with makeshift wings and explosives seems like something the great tactician would do.
I'm acting on my own. Although maybe we're all a part of the great tactician's plan and just don't realize it yet. He always says we'll have to improvise. Might be I finally took it to heart.
Les 7 combats. Tenez sans d'armure, la prochaine fois que vous perdez, vous deviendrez invulnérable pendant 8 secondes. Bon, on va prendre ça pour la prophétie.
Good choice.
Thanks. Careful out there. Hear me, on my authority.
Le truc c'est que j'ai déjà des éclaboussures de base, donc est-ce que je prendrais pas ça à la place?
This boon is worth the sacrifice. Felt that for sure.
Yes.
More bruises. Got you.
Mm-hmm.
What's good here? Foolish.
De la vie.
Life. That's everything.
L'argent, toujours l'argent.
Straightforward.
Nanana.
In the name of Hades.
C'est vrai que vous absorbez une goutte de plasma, vous êtes de créer un atome crochu. Trappe marine.
Now take me to the coast. Always ready and eager for the fight. I've never met someone so driven, yet so lacking in any purpose whatsoever.
I'm about to blow your mind. You ready, babe? No purpose is a purpose. Think about it. And now I'm gonna blow away the rest of you, too. Getting warmer. Now it's my turn.
Je l'ai explosé.
Get out of here. For me. Go, Rocky. Appreciate the help. Should get here soon enough.
Amélioration de l'arme. Attaque plus rapide, une plus grande surface inflige 300% de dégâts. Ouais, mieux ça. De l'argent.
Mindless automatons. Come on up.
Poséidon.
I have this.
Rages all around. There's little time for love, little room for beauty. Yet Aphrodite here, she never loses heart. It's almost precious how she strives with all her might, brandishing that decorative spear of hers.
Well, good Lord Poseidon, I'm pleased to know how I inspire you. Though perhaps you ought to pay more attention to our foes than to what I do with my spear, so we can turn this battle in our favor, finally.
Vous subissez suffisamment de dégâts de la part d'ennemis proches de vous. Les bienfaits d'Aphrodite considèrent tous vos ennemis comme étant proches de vous. J'aime. Donc on est sur Poséidon.
I'd like a word with Lord Hephaestus about you. Hear me on my authority. What say you, Homer?
L'éclaboussure provoquée par bienfait de Poséidon implique également les gars trempés. Et bah c'est génial.
The greatest of automatons destroyed.
Coin for Charon. Must be
Yeah, c'est génial.
my incantation helped me find.
An alcove unafflicted by the toil on the otherwise besieged Olympus heights invites the princess of the underworld to catch what little breath remains to her for now.
Can't rest here, not for long. My mother's strength. Nicely done. Now for the last one. In the name of Hades.
Cadence de vos élans. Oui, je devrais avoir 8, c'est vrai. J'ai complètement oublié.
Let's pick up the pace. Fetch that, please, Rocky. Well done.
What is up? Hey, sure, I'll take that nectar off your hands, as this here's just the place to put it to its proper use. But don't you get all sad and sappy with me. You're at a feast, not at a wake.
I must admit, I'm unable to cast aside my fears and worries, quite like you, Dionysus. It's little wonder mortals make so many offerings in your name, as now do I. Lord Dionysus, just how long have you been feasting anyhow? Here in this spot, I mean. Night after night, you're going at it like there's no tomorrow.
Mel, baby, just call me Dionysus if you please. The Lord thing doesn't suit me yet. As for how long we've carried on like this, I've no idea. A while, probably. Might be a new record. Sure you don't want to join?
I already have plans this evening. Sorry.
Bon, pour la prophétie.
Absolutely. Take it easy. Hey, you there in the pool, I saw that.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Faire une partie de vos gouttes de plasma. Ça par contre, je prends.
should be useful.
2, 2, 2. J'ai des trucs quelconques, quoi, j'ai ça.
I felt something.
Non, c'est Joseph.
Our nightly routine. You gods coerced all mortal kind into worshipping you, and for what? You've nothing to gain by slaughtering them at your whim. Leave them be.
I'll be sure to put in the request with my Lord Uncle Zeus. If you could go ahead and let me past so I can pay him a visit.
Your Lord Uncle had me bound to a mountain for eons, so that Hypnos here could feast upon my flesh for all that time. Hypnos came round eventually, but Zeus, he never shall. Am I becoming too predictable for you, Agent of Change?
Là, je fais n'importe quoi.
I know what is about to happen to you here. Do you? Incinerate. You saw the current flows.
Voilà, je fais n'importe quoi, oui.
I've done my part here, just as you did yours. For this was bound to happen as it did. Forgive. Monster. Hell.
Oh, les deux vies que j'ai perdues.
Did he know he'd lose? Feather.
Time to get.
Typhon storm. What? Onward.
Mhm.
Higher up.
Arès.
These two again. Or two just like the rest. And now for you.
Je suis mis beaucoup de dégâts pour rien, hein, quand même.
Now this fortress is your grave.
Poids d'or par dégâts subis.
Yes.
The foul brood of storm-bringing Typhon crawl through the growing cracks in the stonework of the Fortress of the Gods, as though to shake the mountain to its very core.
Best watch my step. It's not for me to decide how many battles I have left. But knowing I have your support in them means a great deal, my lord. May we achieve all our objectives soon enough.
Such nectar often is withheld till victory. Although in many ways, I feel as though we have already won. I have at least. And to that end, I'll find a moment to enjoy this properly.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Tac tac tac. Bain de sang.
Cheers,
I greet you.
On n'avait pas toute votre vie, oui. Hein.
This was stolen from us. Thank you, Father.
Poséidon ou Aphrodite? Aïe.
Almost to the top. There you are.
Non. Trop bête. Je dépense mon argent.
Drove it back.
Ah, le run, il est pas fameux. Il est pas fameux, il est pas fameux.
We've got some goods to spare.
Good job. That's fish. And caught. It's a chimerid.
Ah, il en manque un.
Looking for me, Typhon?
Oh, Zeus.
Belittle, we're all counting on you. We'll hold the palace, keep them occupied.
Eh ben. Oh, j'ai eu un peu chaud quand même.
She stands victorious, yet hardly stands at all.
Another void lens.
J'ai eu un peu chaud.
Much is required to subdue the hulking, furious progenitor of all the world's monstrosities. Courage, strength, agility, a lifelong training regimen from a great witch. Perhaps even a stroke of fate. This night, at least, the princess has it all.
Return to shadow now. That's more like it. A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
Yep, yep.
Hey. Dora, I just can't believe the gods set you up to curse all mortal kind. Is there any possibility your memory's at fault?
I guess. But I remember pretty clearly now, even if it was a long while ago. Though the other thing is, don't all you gods go through most of this stuff yourselves? I mean, you don't die like mortals, but you get the other bad things.
Well, certainly not all of it, but most. So then, perhaps this jar was merely some means of bringing mortals and gods closer together. To reality, such as we know it.
Sounds kinda like the hope that I left in the jar talking, Mel. You don't think the gods were just getting back at Prometheus, his brother, and his gorgeous wife?
Perhaps, but what would they possibly gain from doing such a monstrous thing?
Gods can be jerks sometimes. Like mortals, but stronger.
Princess?
Good evening, everyone.
Vous offrez.
Have you experienced our hot springs yet, Lord Moros? The waters cleanse the body and the mind. I'm headed over if you'd care to join me.
Why, I don't see why not. I've seen and heard about such springs as these, though never been. Oof. To think that such a place is hidden here.
So, what did you and the Fates do for recreation where you're from anyhow?
Have I mentioned they like to weave? Their weaving was their occupation and their passion. I never got too good at it myself, and all they needed was the three of them, so...
I know an excellent spinstress who could maybe help with your technique. What did you do while they were busy spinning away?
Well, I would travel the world to witness mortals in their final moments. Look them square in the face as they perished, often in horror.
You do this for recreation's sake?
The nature of the role leaves little time for recreation, and it's all I could do to make those final moments dignified. Though I don't think the gesture always comes across.
I'm sorry.
I've not felt so refreshed in, well, it's been a while now. Thank you again.
Pas de soucis. Maître de la guerre, bien fait offert par Arès. Ok.
The god of war gives you a thirst for blood.
Et ça au travers du sentier des étoiles, une multitude de pouvoirs de déification offerts par les dieux de l'Olympe. Allure d'Aphrodite. Une multitude de bienfaits offerts par Athéna. Dionysos. Un fils proposé par la sorcière prénommée Médée. Ika, ok. Celle qui t'a instruite.
Continue apace. The fire thief Prometheus insists on barring your path toward the mountain summit still. What nonsense has he filled your head with recently?
He seems to bear a deep sense of responsibility and guilt for mortal kind. I'm concerned he aims to spread dissension in our ranks. Some shades who serve our cause must harbor sympathies.
It sounds to me as though you are beginning to harbor such sympathies yourself. Do not be deceived by his lofty claims. He sided with our enemy and made that clear.
Yes, understood.
Success. How is old Polyphemus, anyhow? Slowed down a bit since he was young, perhaps? I scarce was any match for him, but I was merely mortal, whilst you're... you.
He's territorial, though seems much more concerned with sleep and appetite than any other cause. So you really blinded him, then?
I did, and only wish he had another eye so that I could have done it twice. For evidently he is not remorseful in the least for what he did, and as you plainly see, neither am I.
I'll get him for you.
Good.
Reparti.
One, please.
Gotten crowded.
Mhm.
Just had to see my reaction to another one of these, huh? You say it's only a gift, but you're probably keeping meticulous track of every nectar you dole out, hoping whoever gets one's gonna like you just a little more each time.
Congratulations on making this weird, Eris. Fine, you figured me out. I'm desperate for your approval and affection, yours and everyone's. Is that what you think?
You said it, babe, not me. Now come off it. Though, if you can keep a secret, I do like you just a little more, I think. Don't hate me, babe, okay? It's not my fault I keep lying to you, manipulating you, shooting you with the rail, making you clean up after me, saying awful things behind your back.
While I cannot shake the sense that this is a personal feeling of mine, in spite of everything, I don't hate you, Eris. Not entirely. Although, whose fault is all of that, if not your own?
My mother's. It's Nyx's fault, that's whose. Because she literally made me what I am, and what I'll always be. I could have been old age or friendship, but no. And I can't change my nature, no matter how hard I try.
And approximately how hard would you say you've tried?
I mean, I haven't really yet, but I'm going to this time, I swear.
And I encourage you.
Youpi.
I could make stronger dream vapors.
Altération des formes. Des formes familières. Ça, il fallait quoi? Ah oui, une poussière d'étoile, ça. On va d'abord faire ça.
May my familiars take on unfamiliar forms if they so choose. So mote it be.
Je vais juste aller voir.
Hi gang. Any of you interested in a new look?
Transformer.
Alteration of familiar forms.
Oh. Oh. Ah là, il n'y a pas de...
Farewell.
Y a pas de... skin. Ah, des beaux skins quand même.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld!
I'm most appreciative of your generosity. Would that I had more to give you in return besides the wisdom of my vast experience.
Please, sir, that is more than enough. Your disciples and I are fortunate to study under you. What would Chaos have me do?
Allez. Manger un provenant de la psyché. Hypnos pour tenter une nouvelle fois de le réveiller. C'est immédiatement une vapeur onirique.
From sleep to waking dream and then beyond.
What else?
Into the earth you go.
Offrir un cadeau.
All right, Lord Hypnos, let's give this a new attempt. We have to get you out of there. But first, breathe deep. The same dream as before. He's truly stuck. Not moved at all. Let's see if this works.
Welcome to the... Thanks for dying.
I've something for you here. One moment, please.
Died again.
If you are dreaming even here, then I must ask if I could see into your psyche deeper still, Lord Hypnos. Whether you let me in is up to you, but once again, breathe deep. What? This is quite comfortable, really.
Oh. C'est trop bien d'avoir une chambre comme ça.
Wait, there he is. Oh no.
There is no escape.
Lord Hypnos? Lord Hypnos, can you hear me? Answer me. Anything? A twitch of the eye? Oh, come on, please.
Oh, can't. I'm sleeping.
He's dreaming about sleeping? Or about dreaming? This is beyond me still. How far has he descended?
Good old Thanatos. Busy all time.
His brother Thanatos. Hope lost. The dream's collapsing again. No. Oh, got farther that time, but how many dreams are you having? But if you're dreaming of death, perhaps... Sleep well for now, my lord. Pure potential.
You know how late it is?
Become as new. It's cooking.
Du coup, la suite. Thanatos, il a parlé.
I've always wondered something, Commander. Where do you go when you're not here? I mean, sometimes you only arrive after I switch between nocturnal arms.
That isn't anybody's business but mine own, young one. Do we not, each of us, require solitude? A locale where we might collect our bearings and our thoughts?
Of course, sir. I apologize for overstepping. We are the unseen. We dwell in obscurity and guard our secrets.
And we don't go prying in each other's personal affairs.
The gifts of the veil.
Bon, si on tentait un run avec ça. Si on tentait un run avec ça, oui. Ouais.
Olympus, here I come. Another possibility.
Last time you made a real difference here, you know. I shouldn't be surprised, and yet a single goddess doing so much work? You're quite the inspiration, love. And terrifying, too.
J'ai plus de dégâts. Vos ennemis proches de vous. Je vais prendre ça, je pense.
accept this gift.
Alors, Hades. Et c'est Apollon.
Possibility that Typhon could have overwhelmed us here, and the Titan's forces are somehow part of this new plan. Well, if you're in, I'm in. Should make my evenings more exciting for a bit.
Juste dégâts sur une plus grande surface.
I think I'm finished here.
Est-ce qu'on prend un res?
Somehow still able to confront the father of all monsters here. So then his raging spirit yet remains in some dark recesses of time. Would that I could look upon him there.
Kingdom, vous avez une chance. Bon, allez.
Death to our foes. Oh. Not that. Mind getting that for me? Thanks, little one.
Na 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 na.
Where next?
Technique engendre un projectile supplémentaire.
Enchanted for the night.
The three fates. The weavers of destiny themselves, misplaced and forgotten like some trinkets. They're probably enjoying being rid of all of us.
Donc là, une fissure inflige un dégât à tout ennemi situé droit devant vous et derrière vous, mais vous dépensez 15 de mana.
traitor.
Guerriers satyres, non cornus sont fidèles au roi des titans. Que serait-il devenu sans tous leurs sacrifices? Que serions-nous devenus? Longtemps ont-ils travaillé d'arrache-pied au sein du temple de Styx, afin de réaliser un rêve d'un âge passé. Oublier à nouveau le sol de la surface, un droit dont ils étaient privés depuis la fin de l'âge d'or. Naturellement, l'ouverture de leur marche ravageuse revient au plus fort et cruel d'entre eux.
In the name of Hades. Very well. Oh.
Il y a encore un.
Hold still in their shades. It's no use.
Devient héroïque. Un bienfait d'Hermès.
Well, this was lovely. Olympus, I accept this message. Shored up.
Tu davantage de terreur.
Really? Just wanted to be left alone. Move to the countryside, quiet life of the shepherd and all. Only for you to drag me out of retirement.
I've done no such thing. I'm going to the docks. You're choosing to try and stop me when you could be tending to your sheep instead.
Oh, I'll tend to them all right. But in order to do that, I gotta tend to the likes of you first. Just like I used to in the good old days. Wake up down there.
Aïe.
Tucked away. Onward.
Ta-ta-ta-ta-tam.
Get that, Golly. Appreciate the help.
Les torches.
Aid me. colors ahead. And now to set a course.
Conscience barbare.
Hear me, on my authority.
Notre ruée. Non. Je dis avec l'arme, allez, pourquoi pas.
I have something for you. Possible exchange.
Bon.
Better.
Bon, pour l'instant, mon build, il n'y a rien de transcendant hein, quand même.
The Isle of Aia.
Of wine.
All yours, Golly.
Crystal, Python scale.
Good job.
There you are. How regrettable to know Prometheus rebels against the gods. Surely he must see that his pursuit of vengeance shall not bring him any peace. Is there no reasoning with him?
He isn't much for talk, but then lately who is? We end up clashing just beneath the summit. Apparently he always knows who's going to be the victor, even if it's me.
Oh, he's foreseen his own defeat before. Can you imagine, Poppet? To know of each and every ill awaiting you? I doubt if any punishment he has endured is worse than that.
Ah, inactif. Je crois que j'ai envie de tester ça.
So mote it be.
Les occultés. Ça fait comment? Oh bah tiens, pourquoi pas.
Here, fishy.
I believe in you.
That's a bite. Looks like a crab.
From water to land. Moonlight guide you.
Looks like you have a stowaway, Captain. Back. Couldn't do it. I'll take the helm from here.
On a appliqué l'état ébloui.
Push closer. Stay where you are. This does not belong to you. Can't do it. I proved myself this time.
Ça. Mon bulle pour l'instant, je pense que Zeus ça prête pas mal dessus, mais.
I'll take it from here. on my authority.
On a frappé 2 fois.
Trouble. I must say, especially for someone who claims to thrive on pure disorder, you are very punctual and consistent, Eris. Every time I've crossed the rift, you've been right here.
No need to rub it in. Look, I know this is becoming a problem, but I swear I can get it under control. Just promise me you won't tell anybody.
You want me to promise not to tell anybody that you're punctual and consistent? Why? Because you'd hate for them to start to think better of you for a change?
Yeah. Although, since when do I even care what anybody thinks of me? That's not who I am. It's all because you're ruining it for me. Everything's on fire! Come here, babe. Have some of these. I'll be right with you. No. Race you home. Ow, 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 ow!
She never learns. There it is. Let's get you someplace safe. Good.
Quoi qu'il en soit, je préfère le gameplay des lames.
Now then.
Et si je rate encore avec ce bijou, je changerai pour Zeus.
Coinage. In the name of Hades.
Les affaiblissements sont plus puissants. Tu veux.
As expected.
Mélangez par votre technique.
Golly, get it. Thanks, little one.
sunshine.
Éblouisse subissent plus de dégâts lorsque frappé dans le dos. Ouais, c'était quoi éblouisse? Qu'est-ce qui est infligé plutôt ébloui? Aux attaques. Bon allez, pourquoi pas. On reste sur Apollon, on va sur elle. On va sur elle. Deux. J'ai pas mal de trucs qui ont été sublimés là. Tout d'un coup.
Back in one piece, Talos? Need to recharge. In the name of Hades. Keep up, Homer.
Sur une plus grande surface, non.
All is quiet once again for now.
Shamblers. For me.
Donc on est sur elle. Même si je suis pas convaincu que ce soit très utile avec cette arme.
Lord Zeus. Predictable. It's her.
Quelqu'un vous inflige plus de dégâts.
A boon awakened. Seething wretches. In the name of Hades.
Sont plus rapides.
What do you know?
What became of Dora's husband? Your brother, by her recollection. He abandoned her after what happened?
It's more correct to say that your companion Dora finally saw my scatter-minded brother for who he was. Their marriage lasted for about as long as many do.
All while you stood idly by and did nothing, but now feel bad and thus decided to shoulder this righteous cause? Perhaps to feel a bit of absolution that you never got from her.
Your words are harsh, but for the most part accurate. Dora remembers now what your own family did to her. If she can forgive you all for that, then she's a stronger soul than I.
J'en doute pas.
Saw that coming. Eagle's feather. Some coins.
Aïe. Oui là.
Reagent over there. Nicely done. One of Typhon's broodlings. Cheers, Gunny. Special delivery. In the name of Hades.
Nous avons dit on continue jusqu'à leur expiration.
Right.
Et génère une nouvelle offre. On va aller reprendre ça.
Closer to the top.
Il y avait de l'argent sur le côté.
Lord Hermes.
Décrocher créer un atome crochu.
What's Hermes offering this eve? See you again shortly.
Également une lame au-dessus de chaque ennemi blesse mais consomme 5. Wow, vas-y.
I grow strong.
Rien à perdre.
Nearly there now.
Hey, hey!
Subissent plus de dégâts.
This must be love.
Ah, il manque pas grand chose, hein. Est-ce qu'il n'y aurait pas un petit peu d'or ici?
You should have everything you ordered from my special shrine with faster shipping free of charge. Now comes the hard part. Think you're ready for it, Em?
I'd be less ready were it not for you. Thank you for meeting with me here. Does Olympus know you're doing this?
They know I'm out delivering supplies. We're all on the same side anyway, right? No need to bore them with the details when they've got their hands completely full. I'm off.
Farewell. Fair trade. Sure.
Bien go.
Show yourself.
To spare, Typhon.
Hello, Lord Uncle.
Keep fighting him.
Return to shadow now.
Ligne de mort 86 quand même. Hein. 86, ouais bon. Je suis pas très fan moi de... des torches. À mon avis avec des bienfaits de Zeus etc ça doit être un peu plus drôle. Mais là ici, bon.
This world is filled with monsters large and small, and for the most part they are not unstoppable, as evidenced by our dark princess of the dead, who thus decides to take a little break.
Return to shadow now. One more then. That's one fewer possibility that things will run afoul for us again.
You haven't told anyone about me in the jar, have you? I'd rather keep it between us. Glad I remember now, but wouldn't want the attention from the details getting out.
I've spoken only to Prometheus of it, for he had knowledge of the circumstances from before. But I won't tell another soul.
Good. Maybe eventually I'll go tell everyone myself if I really want to mess with them. And even if not, this has given me a ton of new material for my hauntings. It's scary stuff.
Please don't make light of it, Dora. But confronting your past is better than erasing it, I think. For that, you're very brave.
And you are very foolish! Leave me be.
Princess?
Let's have a look around.
Si vous lui offrez du sel.
Lord Moros, would you accompany me to the springs again sometime? And by sometime, I mean, are you busy now?
I feared you'd never ask again, Princess. I've longed for the warmth of the springs since last we visited. I could stay here forever. I surely can get used to this.
Your relationship with the Fates sounds like it must have been a complicated one. You've never been on your own, have you?
I haven't. They're my sisters and my elders. I grew up under their watchful eye, and I'm more than their brother. I was their guardian. But I couldn't protect them in the end. Perhaps they always knew I'd fail them, and loved me anyway.
You can't go thinking like that. You had one of the most important responsibilities in the world. The Fates are as all-knowing as they come, aren't they? Then it stands to reason there wasn't anybody better suited for the task than you.
Princess, would you just let me wallow in my misery a bit? Ah, no, wait. Forget it. It's gone. A mighty incantation on your part just now.
Anyway, I know you love your sisters, but the circumstances being what they are, perhaps some distance will be good for you.
Perhaps. These springs are good for me. Of that, I have no doubt.
Nor I.
I think I really needed that. And always wonderful to have your company.
Avec plaisir.
The fated list.
Ça c'est pour les morts, mais ça on verra après, dès qu'on a fini Hypnos.
Another victory for the unseen.
Sisters, salute.
All done. I found Circe the Enchantress on my route toward Olympus. Or likely she found me. She hasn't changed a bit from what I recall. You have her keeping watch over the seas?
That I do. Selene takes to water like a cat, while Circe hails from the sea. Thus has it been a good arrangement for a while. I trust Circe's work retains its potency.
She's been great. Every possibility.
Tac.
Could use this.
You made it. Been talking to Hypnos again? He can't hear you, you know. Kind of what happens when somebody's fast asleep.
Sleep is not as simple as you make it out to be. I think he can sense my words and intentions.
Sensing words and intentions, yeah. Sounds exactly like the Hypnos I knew.
Excellent stuff. Is Typhon really up there on the summit still? No trace of him in our reports, but if Kronos, your grandfather, that is, if he's using some sort of chronomancy to transport you...
He is, yes. And I end up confronting Typhon as before. Apparently these are possibilities within the flow of time in which I haven't prevailed. Until I do.
I don't see how that's possible. What, there are all these other instances of you out there? Some failing, some prevailing, all at the same time? Nonsense. But then again, who am I to question bizarre plans?
Whatever works, aye. Salutations.
Elle m'a regardé, quand elle m'a salué, elle m'a regardé droit dans les yeux. Dernière volonté, très dorée.
May I?
Garlic again.
Bon, attendez, je vais regarder pour Hypnos. Comment on fait? Alors, Hypnos, Hades 2. How to wake up Hypnos. Alors, blablabla, quelque chose de plus puissant, ça on l'a fait. Ah oui, il faut encore parler avec mes dés. Ok. Ok, donc il faut continuer à faire des runs surface. Transformer. On l'avait fini aussi, je pense, oui.
Here, Freenos. Huh. Thank you for being here. Works every time. Got you something. Ooh. Revolve.
On prend le crâne.
This must be quite a change from Thessaly.
I must not partake in such extravagances, for my disciples are counting on my clear-eyed counsel and undivided attention. But tell you what, I'm gonna save this one for later when I'm off, okay?
What you call an extravagance, it must be nothing compared to the luxuries of my father's house. Yet you never want for anything, besides the occasional hit or two.
I must salute the bearer of the Argent Skull. Would that my own cranium were thusly reinforced with silver and could explode with such spectacular results.
One good skull deserves another.
Lego, crâne.
Going up. No holding back.
Didn't you think we'd let Prometheus continue his assault like this? Some partnership we formed. All so you can recreate the path you took to Typhon, to then face the monster's remnants on the summit as before.
Plus de dégâts. Quoi la technique dessus?
Moonlight, that's
Oui, c'est ça.
See that, Golly? Why, thank you. understand. Bit of insurance against any other Typhon-like events. And you and Kronos and the lot of us are going to see to that. All right.
Par intermittent, une explosion.
Oui. One less pylon.
Be again at peace.
Et 35% plus rapide. Après la première. Oui, on peut sortir.
Forgive Kronos, nor do I wish to see his wretched countenance again. But if whatever spell you cast on him has truly withered his ambitions, then so be it. Perhaps there was no other way.
Notre attaque inflige plus de dégâts mais consomme... C'est quoi l'attaque? Ouais. Qu'est-ce qu'on a? On a Hypnos. On va chercher Hypnos. On va prendre elle aussi. On peut prendre lui, pardon, Apollon.
Hear me, on my authority.
Lorsque vos glyphes expirent.
Done here.
Ouais, je sais pas dans haut dans quel sens je vais là. Et j'expérimente niveau build.
From the forge. Some sacrifices must be made.
C'est moins 7 dégâts. Et 150 de mana qui restaure, c'est énorme. Et c'est un cooldown? Non, pas. Attends, que ce que je voulais?
on our mountaintop, right, Em? It's just a bit out of the way for my professional associate, though we'll keep you supplied.
Augmente vos chances d'esquive.
Little spring in my step. On the hook. One more ribeye. Ah.
Mm-hmm.
How many of these do they have? Hold up.
Ouais, c'est pas fou ce que je fais quand même. Hein.
Back to nature.
Oh, there you are. Surprise! You are the fortunate recipient of my almighty boon, which means the legions of Kronos are in for an even bigger surprise, and not the good kind.
Créer une large vague. On va prendre ça.
Hail, boatman.
You're no sheep.
You know, if you've been having trouble sleeping, there's got to be a better solution than these repeated drubbings from me.
I tried a lot of stuff. Sleeping on a full stomach, sleeping on an empty stomach. Nothing worked, but this works just fine for now. Let's shake things up.
Need shells.
Couldn't have gone far. Spike you like a book. My sheep.
All tired out. There. Golly, fetch.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, Golly.
Navi et Phaistos c'est mieux comme dieu avec cette arme.
Beg pardon?
demande si l'attaque double fonctionne là-dessus.
Sea swords. Apollo.
All of us here want you to succeed, cousin, though none so much as Lady Demeter. I'm reminded that you are her grandchild after all. Wait, she wants to speak to you herself.
Thank you for your advocacy services, Apollo. Should I have need of them again, I shall apprise you. For now, my granddaughter requires our abilities, not honeyed words.
On va se retrouver dans un cycle où vous mettez vous reste autour de vous. Bon, vu que j'ai une prophétie. Et les cyclones... J'ai un cyclone. Ah oui, dans ce sens-là, ok.
Get that, Golly. Thanks, little one. You won't be stopping me, Charybdis. Get in my way.
J'ai quand même du mal à jouer.
Hear me, on my authority. Let me help you. Bit of solid ground. Evening, little pigs.
Back. Good heavens! More for me? I'm unaccustomed to receiving gifts here on my little isle, though I'm pleased to try and get more used to it, if you must so insist.
Insist is a strong word, madam, but I would like for you to have this, yes. Perhaps it will help you perfect your own recipe, or while away a pleasant night, should one arise.
Oh, such a mess. I told Our Lady Hecate that relocating this whole isle likely would have certain side effects, but to have inadvertently brought cruel Charybdis here, not here, of course, but close.
Now that you mention it, the giant whirlpool with tentacles and teeth did seem a little out of place in this channel.
At least she still has no shortage of sailing ships to crash into her maw. She hasn't troubled you, though, has she, Poppet?
Oh, no, not at all.
Mes apporteurs familiers sont augmentés pour cette nuit. 12% d'esquive. J'ai besoin d'une prophétie.
Now off with you!
Be well, madam. could work. Icarus, I want you to come back. To the crossroads. You want to aid our efforts here. You'll do an even better job of it if you're in contact with Odysseus and all our shades.
I'm not sure that everybody feels the same, Lily. I've been able to make do here on my own, and don't do well in crowds. Maybe from living in a prison tower all my life.
But we could see each other more. And it's really not that crowded there, is it? Just give the possibility some thought.
All right, I will. Give it some thought, that is. But if I show up and the Witch of the Crossroads turns me into the shade of a newt or something, it'll be on your conscience. Take your pick.
Afficher un point de dégâts. Si consomme 10 points de mana. Un point de dégâts à vous-même. On va reprendre ça.
Let me know how it goes.
Cheers, Icarus. Off he goes. In the name of Hades.
Vos glyphes expirent plus tôt.
Off I go. No shells.
N'importe comment. Une large vague.
End of the line. Reagent over there. In the name of Hades.
Les explosions causées par le bienfait de Firestone également l'état échafaudé.
One last stop. Eris.
What's with that Cyclops over by the Aphira docks? He almost hit me with the boulder as I flew over here a couple nights ago.
That's Polyphemus. He's blind, so there's no need to take his boulder throwing as a personal affront. He was probably aiming at me.
Oh, that's a relief. I took a bunch of his sheep. You don't want to know why. And was starting to worry he caught on. I get the livestock. You get the heat. Want more? That does it. The fire's just fine. Got something for you. Fired up. Didn't hurt. Return to shadow now?
You started it. Moving on.
C'est pas fameux, hein. Les dégâts sont ok, mais c'est juste que... Ouais, je sais pas, j'ai du mal à jouer.
All right. Hypnos.
Mhm.
Taking off. I can use this.
Amélioration. Atterrisse après le nom, c'est l'amphibien. Une attaque XP lorsqu'on les récupère. À l'endroit où on le récupère?
Just smile.
Ah oui, ça. Ok.
It's her.
Your gesture is unnecessary. Warring mortals often make me offerings in hopes that I might guide them to victory. But you and I have a shared purpose, so I require no such incentives in our case.
This is no incentive, merely a way of saying thank you for accepting me and recognizing what potential I may have to aid our family in a time of need.
I have been called a savior many times and take some pleasure in overturning near-hopeless situations. But recently, it was my own hope that faltered, until you restored it. The father of all monsters is truly gone.
Olympus belongs to the gods. Typhon's destruction was a necessity. I may have been the one to deliver him to the void, but the doing of it took our combined strength.
You chthonic gods in your modesty. Be proud, cousin. You have achieved a glorious result, for which we all are thankful. I knew I had to trust you, but I also felt I should.
Relation approfondie. Bon. Invulnérable. Un pluie divine.
Then very well. Now farewell.
Rien ne suscite le cours d'un dieu de l'Olympe. Et ça prochainement d'autres offrandes. Mieux qu'une bonne humiliation, s'il était possible de voir à travers son air assuré toutes ses politesses, l'on trouverait sans doute une fureur aussi bouillante qu'elle lave d'un volcan. Ouais.
Let me show you the way. See you in the crossroads? You Drakens ought to choose wiser alliances. magnificent beast, but a threat.
6. Attends, il y avait quelque chose avec les cyclones. Dans un cyclone, est-ce que ça compte? Oh, vas-y, on tente ça. Il y a peut-être moyen de trouver.
Gold coins. Delivery arrived. Satyrs.
Ok, il y a quand même un petit côté drôle là. Get it. Good job. What's for delivery? Olympus, I accept this message. La pose de vos glyphes.
Why do you care so much for mortals anyhow? Their lives are short, their flesh is weak. Only in death do many of them finally begin to gain some sense.
Any laborer of skill cares for their work. Mortals, poor sods created in the image of the gods, yet forced to be inferior so that they could never achieve what my master and I now intend.
You mean to say that you fashioned mortal kind, then stole the fire from this mountain for their sake? Absurd.
The truth can be difficult to absorb. Mortals live only to suffer. As I am responsible for that, I sought to take some of their suffering from them, and redistribute it to all of you.
Et c'était drôle là. appliquer l'attaque chargée sur le récupérage des orbes, c'était quand même bien drôle. C'est une bonne idée. Par contre, c'est dommage que le niveau mana, ce soit pas la folie. « 102 » tu me dis.
All yours, Golly. Well done.
Crâne d'argent. Crâne d'argent appartient autrefois à Rival la justice, justiciatrice. Et maintenant Rival t'appartient. Un or pour elle s'il en est. Elle peut également s'estimer heureuse que tu as bien plus de bon sens qu'elle n'en avait de son vivant. Les torches plutoniennes. Tu es prête à manier les torches plutoniennes Dignum? Oui, tu l'es. Mais pourquoi une arme de lumière te demandes-tu? Car dans la lumière, les ténèbres sont plus profondes et les ombres peuvent danser. Davantage encore avec 2 sources de celles-ci.
There's my order. I don't like either one of you. Now for the last one. Not so easy to hunt down, was I? Apollo's light.
Bah, c'est gentil ça.
Next floor. Olympus, I accept this message.
Voix ce dernier réduit. Redéclenchement, c'est ça? Ouais. J'ai une prophétie donc. Je fais un peu de dégâts.
We got them, Homer.
Voile givré. Ah bah oui, c'est vrai. Ah oui, ça déclenche bien des cyclones sur les côtés donc.
Stop type one in the eye for me, all right? Behold.
affiché dans la colonne de gauche.
The ocean's fury.
My greetings.
Bah là il y a littéralement rien intéressant.
I've returned. He's strong but not immune.
How dare you show your face again, Typhon? He's down, now hit him hard.
This is for you. Down with Typhon.
Ça a fait mal. Ah, on a fait un peu mal là quand même. Ah, c'était assez drôle finalement ce build. Bon, je préfère toujours les lames sœurs, mais... Mais c'était drôle.
After a grueling confrontation with the father of monstrosity, the princess of the dead yet stands, whilst the monstrosity does not. But since the hour now grows late, the sleepy princess figures she ought to retire for the night.
Return to Shadow now.
Mel, wake up.
Shall we go again, Phrynos? Perhaps we're dealing with infinite possibilities.
Hey, Mel.
Alors Mary dans quelque chose d'important.
Hey, wanted to tell you, thanks for bringing back all of my terrible old memories I tried desperately to erase. I'm serious. I'd rather chew on them than spit them out.
As far as I'm concerned, that was your choice more so than mine. I wanted to support you as a friend. We both knew what you would discover had potential to be painful.
I don't know about painful. That's one of the good things about being a shade. No more pain. Some rotten thoughts about the way things were, sure. Maybe some of those.
I do count that as pain. It's not the same as being struck full force by Nemesis, but it can hurt more deeply, and the healing process can take longer, by a lot. Though, do you remember more than just the painful memories, at least?
I guess so, but the other stuff's just not as interesting, you know? Anyway, it's all just history. This is me now.
I'm glad.
Dora. Est-ce qu'elle Est-ce elle qui a condamné tout jamais le mortel de vie? On s'en a déjà lu tout ça. Mais il reste un ici. Bien. Oh.
Forget about the nectar and ambrosia. What if we go to the springs again? It's quiet there. Seems more your style. And for that matter, mine.
I was planning to say no to whatever you had in mind just to mess with you, but the springs do sound okay. So let's go.
Perfect.
Will melt me into Psyche.
Aren't you angry with the gods? For what they did to you and all of mortal kind, apparently. So what if it was a long time ago? The more I think about it, the angrier I get.
I mean, honestly, it was a pretty good prank. But it was nasty, too. I don't know which one of you all was responsible, but don't really care. Not big on the whole anger thing.
You're too kind. More than my family, at least. I don't think there's any taking back what happened, but for what it's worth, once all this is over, I'm going to do all I can to make it so we gods act more decently with mortals from now on.
Speaking on behalf of all mortals who ever lived or ever will, I think we'd mostly like it if you left us alone. Might be a lot of evils in this world, but we have ways of figuring things out.
Can you and I remain as friends, at least?
Well, let me think about it for a little while and get back to you, all right?
Whenever you're ready.
Done a lot of thinking, and we're good to go on that remain as friends thing, Mel. Though I'll keep you posted if anything comes up.
Sounds good, Dora.
Lien forgé. Un lien surnaturel.
Princess?
Oh, hello.
I've come to value our companionship, Princess. So there's something you should know about me in case it becomes pertinent to us. I'm promised to another, by the fates.
Promised to another as in you're betrothed? Well then, congratulations are in order, I should think. Though, to whom, if I may ask? If the fates even let on.
Well, at the risk of being overly direct, I've concluded that she isn't you. The fates described her as the morning light, whose luminance breaks through the darkness and reveals the beauty of the world. You're, well, different than that.
Oh, that could be Eos, I suppose. I know her sister Selene the Moon rather well, but am not very familiar with Dawn. Are you supposed to seek her out?
I fear I do not know. She and I are to meet at some point, but apparently not yet. When first you and I met, I thought perhaps that I might find her in this place.
It's dark here. I don't think you shall.
I realize that now.
Will this truly come to pass?
Hooray!
I'll just clean this up.
What are you even doing in this dump still anyway? If your mom and pop are back in charge, you ought to be living in style with them down in Tartarus. Are they that bad?
No, I may have been born in Tartarus, but my home is here, as well as my responsibilities. And the crossroads are not a dump, or at least wouldn't be if you could mind your rubbish.
Whatever. Though at least that's one good thing that came out of all this. I really thought I was gonna lose you, babe.
Very touching.
I'm serious.
You all enjoy yourselves.
La sorcière du changement.
Appreciate the deal.
Oh, look. Been hunched over that cauldron so much, at least your craft is finally doing something around here. So much toiling with no results.
Our craft is typically about the self, and such results tend not to be immediate. Though I appreciate you noticing.
Yeah, well...
Closer to victory. You've recruited that one shifty-looking shade for the renewal project. A scrappy start is still a start. I'm pleased to see it underway.
I thought you might say that. It gives Dora something practical to do, and means the project needn't be a hopeless dream.
A sound plan, goddess.
Hello.
You're here.
Oh.
As a mortal kid confined to a tower, I was relatively well provided for, but this... I know better than to envy the gods, especially with what they're going through lately. But they definitely know their drink.
The gods have always lived well, but your own life was so short and difficult. You must still have a lot of making up to do, and I thought maybe this could help.
Didn't think I'd feel this way, though it's good to be back, Melly. Your Grace. This place feels different. I think it's warmer than it used to be or something, eh?
You found your way back. You're welcome here and safe as ever, Icarus. I trust the wings made the return trip relatively swift and trouble-free?
Well, flying past the city of Ephyra sure beats having to trudge through. I still have to check in with Master Odysseus, though I'll try not to be such a stranger around here.
Do see to that.
Tac.
Grow and flourish. Shades of the Crossroads, greetings.
Là-bas, le petit gars avec les ailes ne serait pas le gamin de Dédale. Il a la volonté de pouvoir te voler. Eh bien... Ben pas là. Ça c'est fait, il ne restera plus que ça.
The vanquisher of Typhon has arrived. Many a time have I been regaled with the most exquisite beverages and snacks, but never before from such a disciplined and honorable disciple such as yourself. Rest you slackers hear that? More offerings, come on.
The nectar's yours to do with as you please, sir. May it lighten the burden of responsibility you bear to all the shades and others counting on your skill and knowledge.
Oh, I'll give them skill and knowledge.
Greetings, and heed well the commander. You know, I've always wondered about all those commendations that you wear. Which was the first you earned? Which means the most?
Oh, you mean these little numbers here? One of these I've had since the Siege of Ilium. Speared many a guy for that one. The others are from campaigns across the land.
Which sorts of campaigns?
Across the land, I said.
Ok. Eh bien... non, je peux pas mettre ça. Du coup, on part... Bah oui, on part pour le dernier.
More to be done up here.
Dernière arme à faire, la surface.
Just like before. Feels even sturdier.
Gateway is open.
Why not?
Why not, effectivement.
Sorry to interrupt.
My many children dwell in darkness, yet I know where most of them reside. But not my daughters, the three fates. They were cast into exile, to your knowledge?
Yes. Kronos sought to get them out of the way as part of his conquest. I think he feels quite badly about it now, but that hasn't helped us find them. What can we do?
We look for signs. If the fated list has been revealing prophecies to you, then some traces of their power to communicate remain.
We'll look for signs.
I have one further inquiry concerning what transpired in your father's house. Kronos conceded in his war, you said, yet you continue fighting battles as before. Why is that so? Respond.
Almighty chaos. Kronos can explain it far better than I. But time is like a river seeking to flow freely forth. Yet it can be obstructed and change course disastrously. Essentially, I'm having to retrace some of my steps to prevent that.
As one who dwells in possibility, I understand. Preventing infinite possibilities, however remote they may be, shall take some time. But Kronos must be well aware of that. I shall look forward to the outcome of this new endeavor.
Lorsque vous savez votre propre prochain bienfait, un moins, ensuite vous obtiendrez 2. Bon, on peut prendre ça.
Best have a look around.
Alors, on a Arès, on a Zeus. J'ai bien de prendre Zeus.
to getting out of there. Ghastly thing.
I have been much inclined to put a stop to the rebellion of Prometheus, yet now I'm to believe he is facilitating your continued efforts to ensure that time flows freely forth. Well, should you cease to trust in this, merely send word.
Implique l'état chargé.
Yes. Lost. Eliminated.
Je pense que ça va être le plus dur avec cette arme-ci. J'ai vraiment du mal moi avec.
Has a great burden to bear beyond that heavy suit of armor that you've seen. Not only does she manage our defenses, she must answer for the failures thereof. I trust her wisdom shall help see her through.
Tant que vous avez moins de 40, oui.
War rages.
Oui, oui, oui. Ares, on va aller chercher ça. Peut-être un Ares slash Zeus.
Show me the surroundings. Another time sign.
Still around. Credit to the most efficient killer here. You do the work, you get the coin. Come, friends. It begins!
Goutte de plasma, oui. Un goutte de plasma.
What next? Golly. To come.
Allez, glif, glif, glif. Et un dernier, on va aller chez un polo.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
Got to meet your brother, by the way. Me, I have more than enough of those, but if you grew up as an only child, you could probably use one. And it's never too late to make up for lost time.
double attaque. Double attaque, double attaque. Et d'accord.
A barricade bars passage to the docks beyond the city square, leaving the denizens of the city of Aphira confined to their ruinous environs.
We'll get through, even if it takes every shade in this city.
Are not on, shall we say, the best of terms, and that Titan has made clear what he thinks of us goddesses and gods. Yet now we're tolerating him to clean the mess he helped create. Absurd.
Non, ça va pas remplacer. Applique les tabliers.
Are they not? Even without knowing which you shall receive, let alone whose, you are always willing to pay the boatman's price.
Amplifier peut désormais absorber tout celle qui a eu. Ah, ça j'aime bien.
Here you are.
You again? Living here, it has its ups and downs. Lately, for instance, I don't get a lot of peace. Though I sleep like a rock. I don't know, maybe I ought to move.
I wholeheartedly support that choice. Aren't you more accustomed to island living anyhow? This city life, even on the outskirts here, the pace is far too quick.
I know what you want me to do. Although I miss the island life now that you bring it up. Still got unwanted company sometimes, but not so much as now.
Sheep.
Beaucoup de dégâts quand même.
Eat that. Some wool. Don't be frightened. Rest easy now.
Ouais, il faudrait plus de Zeus et d'Arès et je pense qu'il y a moyen de faire quelque chose d'intéressant. Ouais, pas sûr. Parce que j'ai vraiment du mal avec cette arme.
Faster.
Ça grandit. Causer des dégâts ont possédé au moins 3 de feu ou restaurer une partie de la vie perdue. Ouais, hein. Par contre là ils sont full Apollo. Pas vraiment ce que je voulais.
A shrouded glade, shorn from the heart of the land, somehow remains suggestive of a time of peace and beauty that has long since fallen deep into the distant past.
Times change. Olympus, I accept this message.
Vous avez des dégâts. Subit éblouissement. Et ça, les attaques de la cible ont 20% de chance de n'infliger aucun dégât.
What's good here?
Ouais.
A royal drop of wine. I knew you would arrive.
In we go. Nicely done.
I wonder, does sour Lady Hecate as yet consort with that tactician shade of hers? Not of surpassing stature, prone to talk. Oh, what was his name again?
You mean Odysseus? He remains indispensable to our cause. What knowledge I possess of this route and the dangers along it are thanks largely to him. Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason at all. It's merely that he was a flighty sort, as I recall, quite prone to wandering about. So his continued service is a bit of a surprise. A pleasant one, mind you.
Did you used to know him? I don't recall you interacting at the crossroads. Not that I was paying much heed to anything besides my studies then. I was so little last you visited.
Once I relocated this isle, the journey to the crossroads became much more arduous. As for Odysseus, yes, him I've met before. Him and his pig-headed crew. A different age, Poppet. Perchance he's learned a bit since then.
80 de dégâts avec vos armes, l'esquive. Si on prenait l'esquive.
Then you shall have it.
Everything looks so big.
Elle a une petite voix toute mignonne.
Steady little miss.
It's a bite. Another shrimp.
You have it.
Toujours l'argent. qu'on faisait de l'éblouissement? Je ne me rappelle plus. Bon, allez.
Lord Charon?
I wish never to burden my mother the queen, so heavy is her crown, but she insists on being here, perhaps believing that my aid alone shall not suffice. Is that quite so, mother?
Spare me your concern, Ares, and whilst in company, address me not as mother. If I cannot trust you with basic matters of decorum, why ever should I trust the efficacy of your blessings?
C'est une partie de votre plasma.
Death to our foes.
Done with your shopping finally, Trouble? Charon sure seems to have a lot in stock there on that fancy ship of his, although he hasn't sold me anything.
I doubt he ever would. Lord Charon's loyal to the realm. You're not. It's as simple as that, even if you are his sister.
Loyal to the realm. At least I'm not a suck-up. Though if you like him so much, here's something you can moan and groan about. Here comes my favorite part. Now watch this. Here you go. Die! That's the stuff. Can't drag me back to hell without a fight.
She started it. Mind getting that for me? Good job.
100%. Et on passe à combien?
Now the climb.
Est-ce qu'on garde une partie? 20%, oui.
You've found my special shrines. Good, good. Some mortals pray to me both for safe travels and free stuff. Almost free. Small surcharge, mind. Associate has got to take his cut.
Tous les effets, une probabilité d'activation, les années augmentées. Je sais même pas si j'en avais en fait. J'ai choisi ça, mais j'ai même pas regardé. attaques sont 35% plus rapides. Prophétie en priorité.
There's some strange spell at work on you, for you seem different than before. Have you shrunk down, cousin? Whether a blessing or a curse, I can't immediately say.
It's a blessing, or at least I think it is. The craft of Madame Circe the Enchantress, whom I encountered on my voyage here.
Oh, her I do recall. She once created quite the predicament for a mortal seafarer whom I intended to protect. No one I think you'd know. I'd watch myself with her. My blessings.
Inflige des dégâts aux ennemis pris dans leur zone d'effet ou rend très brièvement capable de renvoi. Allez, on prend ça.
Grace. Let us be off.
Soon you shall be afraid of me, Draken.
C'est quand même pas fameux les attaques que je fais.
Take me away. Golly. It'll be all right. See you in the crossroads. Strength of Earth.
C'est quand même pas fameux.
understand these.
Non, ça on va quand même garder un. Et qu'il est allié.
Greater might.
I have something for you.
Ouais. On verra bien ce que ça donne, mais pas...
Blasted raptors. Got you. Yes.
Il manque quelque chose dans mon build pour que ce soit vraiment intéressant.
In the name of Hades. This one.
Don't move. Gods could learn something from mortals, you know. For all their many failings, they have an admirable tendency to cling to hope. A certain quality we deathless often lack.
Hope can be the salve for the naive. So many mortals hope they'll never die. A feeling born of delusion and fear.
Yes, mortals live short, painful lives. And even still they strive for something greater than they mostly can achieve. I fight for them. You gods fight only for yourselves. Return to hell. Ignite.
Mince.
Too slow. My forces have regrouped. Can you predict what shall occur as easily as I? Two ashes. I am beaten, but you cannot afford to give chase, and my strength shall return. My wounds shall heal again.
Saw that coming. There's
See that, Golly?
Donc.
Appreciate the help.
You take care.
Détruit tout ici. Devient héroïque. Coup de soleil. C'est quoi avec ce coup de soleil? Ouais, bon, il y avait mieux.
Hyra. It's that broodling.
À mon avis, d'avoir une vraiment bonne manière de jouer avec cette arme, mais moi je la capte pas. 200% de dégâts.
Open up.
Fait comme bien carré par Hades. Ares, pardon.
In the name of Hades.
Les trucs des rames. Non, on va pas les sacrifier. Non, non, non. La montée. On peut faire ça.
Almost to the top.
Keep old Typhon waiting. Get him, Em.
Golly, get it. Why, thank you.
Eh bien. Venez ici.
Young lady, I'll take this from here. Quickly now, attack!
More eggs to break.
Oula, je suis n'importe quoi là.
You're gone.
Ouais, bah écoutez, je suis pas très fan de ce build, enfin de cette arme surtout.
Always use more.
It is most natural to wonder, now that our princess of the underworld withstood the terrifying fury of the father of all monsters, what comes next. So please, go right ahead and wonder that.
Return to shadow now. The fates were on my side. You knew I could do it, didn't you, Hypnos?
Yep.
Oh, you're up. Wonder if I ever used to have nightmares. So you can just imagine yourself in these completely different, horrible situations?
Yes. And sometimes I'm not even there, which can make them even more unsettling. Though they don't trouble me as much anymore.
Well, at least you've got me.
Your desire.
To victory.
About this goddess to whom you're betrothed. If she really is Eos, the incarnate of dawn, perhaps I could facilitate an introduction through her sister, if you like.
Oh, well, I wouldn't want for you to go out of your way. Or for Selene. for that matter. You have a vital task, and I know that the moon herself is aiding you.
But you said you thought you might find her here. Perhaps the three fates knew you'd come to us eventually, and that I'd set you on the path to meet your love.
Princess, if this prophecy concerning me and the one to whom I have been promised hasn't appeared on the fated list, then there truly is no need for you to intervene.
You don't sound all that enthusiastic about it. Do you not want to meet this goddess at some point?
We are bound to meet. Whether I want to or not is irrelevant.
But suit yourself.
Bras armé de la nuit. Défiera un décret de destin et trouvera la victoire au sommet d'une certaine montagne à l'aide de chacune des armes nocturnes. Youpi.
Each of the nocturnal arms shall make war in the heavens.
Est-ce que il y a la même chose pour Chronos? Crâne d'argent, Circé. Non, j'ai pas l'impression. Bon, j'ai peut-être déjà fait, ça c'est possible aussi.
We welcome you.
Do you suppose we could take a brief break from all this and stop by the river over at the pier?
I do wish to see firsthand whether your skill at fishing has improved, yet unfortunately I have other matters that I must attend to now. How fares the ever-sinking fleet of ships within the rift of Thessaly? It is a wonder Kronos gathered as many followers as he has, using such shoddily built craft.
The fleet shows no real sign of slowing down. Fortunately, the same sorcery that seems to be holding those ships together lets me transfer quickly from one to the next. Are all surface ships so odd-looking?
I certainly think not. These are merely emblematic of the Titan's false promises of a new age. They assault not just Olympus, but our sensibilities as well.
We'll fight them off.
Yep.
See anything you like?
Trade you.
Well, well. Ran into Nyx last night. So whenever she's had her fill of being around Hades and Persephone, she goes off to Chaos for a little quiet time. I can see the appeal.
She's not doing it to get away from my parents. With all that the underworld's gone through, don't you think Night and Chaos might have a lot to discuss?
Sure. Trying to imagine what they even talk about. It continues to be very dark here, Chaos. Yes, it does, Nyx.
Sorry.
Je me demande, ça on peut en faire quoi maintenant? Ça n'a plus aucun intérêt.
Excellent work.
You know mortals better than anybody here. Prometheus claims that the gods are cruel, and that he fights not for the Titan Lord, but mortal kind. What do you make of all that?
Look, I've known mortals who think gods can be uncaring. Some of them defy the gods, even in death. Others understand that gods are everything, really. We have only this world, more beautiful than it is flawed.
You're speaking in the abstract. I want to know your personal opinion here, Odysseus. Are the gods in the wrong? Did we bring this on ourselves?
My personal opinion is that gods and mortals are a complicated bunch, and that you shouldn't doubt yourself, lest you falter. If I felt you or the good witch were in the wrong, I'd tell you so.
You swear to that?
Aye.
Mm-hmm.
May moonlight guide us.
Les enfers sont à nous, ils resteront à une dernière volonté, continue la lutte. J'ai combien de poussière de lune? 53.
Here's a big one.
Tac. Ça c'est fait. Bah écoutez, il faut encore trouver la sorcière m'aider hein, pour Hypnos. Donc on est reparti.
There's no way she could. Oh, hey! Look, kiddo. I gotta level with you. Got kind of a drinking problem over here. Stuff goes right through me. I just don't want you wasting this when you could give it to one of those other guys out there.
Commander, thank you for your honesty with me. I hate to think all that nectar only served to make you ill at ease. You do know you don't need to drink it, right? It can be a collector's item. A reminder of your friends and the affection that they have for you.
Affection schmaffection. Look, I'm gonna keep it just this 6th time, but don't go giving any more to me, okay?
Yes, sir.
Go forth, young one, and we shall keep vigil here ere you return.
You were all the way up at the summit, weren't you? Now, Shade.
Touk. Eh bien, go. On est reparti encore.
With the grace of the moon. No trace of Typhon shall remain.
Snow falls gently on Olympus as before, but no trace of Typhon's foul storm remains, or of the rest of him. But you are able to confront him still somewhere beyond.
C'est ça. Il inflige état gelé, pourquoi pas.
You shouldn't have crossed me. Thanks, little one. All right, fish. Come on out. Hey, Zeal.
Nécro-anguille.
It's warm. Got it. I know such sweetness as this nectar is never to be taken for granted, almighty chaos. Please, it's yours. Wondrous creations such as this are only possible because of you.
Such gestures are unnecessary to the arrangement between us. If this is an act of supplication, then simply speak your mind, although I sense no deeper motive presently. You may not have participated in the trials I devised, or provided quite as many interesting outcomes to observe, but you decided to of your own will nevertheless. Our acquaintance therefore was not a mistake.
Subissez moins 28 de points de vie max. Partons là-dessus. Ok. Alors, on a quoi? Arès là, on a le marteau là, on a aussi Madame.
Not seen you in a bit. Your stronger dream vapors helped me get deeper into the psyche of Lord Hypnos, but unfortunately not deep enough. He's still dozing away. Anything else I can try?
Oh, there's always something. Rearrange some pieces of his mind, perhaps. Have you tried stabbing him repeatedly?
I was thinking more along the lines of his connection to his brother, the incarnate of death. Is there some way to imbue the dream vapors with the essence of the dead?
Why, certainly. The properties of sleep and death go hand in hand. I think I can point you in the right direction on that one. Do tell me how it goes.
Absolutely.
Prophétie.
So mote it be. Some things.
Hold still in their shades.
20 de dégâts de base ou d'attaque.
Fine work as always.
Mieux que rien.
A mortal-made stone likeness of the grim lord of the dead stands in the center of the city, looking on at the devastation sown as if in stunned silence.
Vengeance for my father. For the violence.
The goddess Demeter is known for causing crops to flourish, though she may as easily spread famine across the land. Such power is the ideal complement to mine.
Vous n'avez pas votre vie max. Ouais, on va faire ça.
Should head back out.
Vie max, vie max. On va aller chercher Zeus.
Cyclops Polyphemus turning his broad back against the gods. His kind once aided us against the Titans, yet he's of a newer generation, lacking loyalty apparently. His actions cannot be excused.
Très loin et rué. Bon, allez, on va prendre ça. Il est forageux. Il nous en reste 2. Voyons voir ce qu'on pourrait trouver d'intéressant ici. Et afflige l'état gelé. Est-ce qu'on tente ça? Bien on tente.
Golly, fetch. Nicely done.
Plus qu'un. Pour le dernier, oh, j'aurais bien cherché comme notre ami Hermès.
Strategies and such. We mostly stay out of each other's way. She keeps her head in times like these. I'll give her that.
Plus d'un. Génère une nouvelle offre. On va faire offre facile.
Pure water.
Greetings to you. You must have sensed it was my blessing you received, young lady. That energy, that electricity. Why, I'm afraid there's just no hiding it.
Vous êtes votre pose au glyphe augmenté. Ouais.
This one, please.
A dinner guest. You stink like the dead. For you're not from the town. You're from further below. You'd be better off staying on your side of the fence.
I'm here to pay my relatives a visit. You just keep getting in the way. Almost as though violence better suits you than the shepherd's life.
Why, you're a real thinker for a slice of meat. Just because I'm retired don't mean I don't want to work up an appetite no more, does it now?
Il n'a pas fait long feu.
In you go. This way.
Ta-ta-ta-tam.
Go for it, Golly. Why, thank you. Next bearing. Stand down.
Le fait de prendre un nectar qui augmente d'un niveau une compétence, je trouve ça assez cool. Même un bienfait, pardon.
This way. I see you.
Not too bad.
We made it. I was so pleased to see that you decided to come back. How was it at the crossroads after all this time?
A bit uncomfortable at first, but then you showed up, and it was great to see Master Odysseus again. Gave me a few flight path ideas. I didn't overstay, did I?
No, not at all. Well, if you didn't mind it there, then I hope you'll return. And perhaps start to think of it again as a place to stay, not just a place to go.
It's called the Crossroads, Melly. I'd never considered it could be a place to stay. Hey, cheers for giving me a push.
Faux ça ce qu'il dit. Bienfait technique à 3 niveaux. Vous faites si toujours.
You take care.
from the depths, I see. Hold still. Cheers, Connie. You'll soon be back for more, won't you?
Votre lien vous embellit dans un cyclone. Ouais, si tu veux.
Stronger.
Ouais, ça m'intéresse pas trop ce qu'il propose.
Which way now?
Dearie, bless you for everything. You found us in the middle of a real mess and got us out. Sure, we helped and all, but you did the cooking and you did it good.
Technique. Ouais, feu d'artifice.
Mine. Join me. Good. Olympus, I accept this message. There we go.
Contente?
All right, Zagreus. I accept these terms.
It's been a while.
Mother?
There came a point in my security specialist career where my victories became too numerous to count. So thanks for last time, reminding me about defeat.
You're very welcome. And likewise have my own defeats become a little less common recently. Though I don't know where that leaves us. Somebody always has to lose here.
The Shades would never tolerate it any other way. Well, let's make this a victory or defeat to never forget. Watch this.
foutre ma vie pour ça.
Congratulations, Minanui, for I have deemed you blasted strong. Well above rather strong on my scale.
Thank you, brother. I try. Do you normally even win anything when you prevail in this place?
Usually just darkness, but I do have something for you here. I've always wanted to give somebody one of these.
A keepsake of some sort? Thank you.
Occupational hazard.
Somehow managed that.
J'ai déjà lu ça, non? Oui, hein.
I'm back.
On a inventé chaque gardien.
Good to see you here, my lord.
Auntie Hesty has arrived.
Ah, j'ai perdu tellement de vie, c'est dommage quand même. Ah bon.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Looky who! You know that wispy shade kid? What's his name? Icarus. I've seen him stealing glances, flying around, copying me. Where'd he get the wings?
Icarus assuredly is not copying you. This may come as a shock, but there are those attempting to be useful currently, rather than interfering with our plans.
You think he's attempting to be useful? Come on, he's just a little freak. Maybe he's into harpies and is trying to get in with them. But then again, who cares?
J'ai eu peur.
See you strive. For me. Made it.
Par contre, contre Prométhée sans raise. Ah.
Now for the climb. Spotted them. Get him, Golly.
Mm-hmm.
Reagent over there. Good job. In the name of Hades.
Donc plus rapide, chance d'esquive. Chance d'esquive.
Coin for Charon. Auto watchers. That's Eagle.
« 150% dans le dos. »
My blades grow sharper still.
Aïe.
That's what you get.
Our upstart enemies shall scatter to the four winds once we're through with them. Our challenge is to purge them while minimizing unspeakable devastation. And Lady Demeter could always make the earth regrow.
Well, Lord Zeus, it is much harder to regrow where not a trace of life remains. But that's of little consequence right now. Let all who oppose us wither, and we shall salt the earth beneath their feet.
Les ennemis gelés sont également foudroyants Contenu jusqu'à la fin de la durée d'une mobilisation. Ah. On va comprendre ça, mais l'autre est bien aussi.
Look out below.
Effet inactif, j'ai vu. J'ai pas rêvé quand j'ai eu effet inactif, non?
Stand down. The three fates themselves are gone, Hermes has said. Our situation grows that much more desperate then. And yet, I never could depend on outside influence in my success. I trust you take no offense.
No, I understand what you mean. Kronos feared some sort of fated prophecy would do him in again, like when our fathers overthrew his rule. But if the fates no longer are setting the course of what transpires, then we shall.
We shall. For the goal of any strategy is to leave as little as possible to chance. We count only on those who prove themselves dependable, and above all, ourselves. Your choice?
Restant davantage de vie, récupérant immédiatement toutes les utilisations consommées.
Done. The enemy awaits.
Hey now, come on, that isn't cool. I think you want to know what it is.
What's the occasion for the feasting anyway? I fail to see what cause there is to celebrate right now.
Don't you get it, baby? Every moment that we live and breathe is more than cause enough. Maybe you're into feeling bad, I don't know. But me, I'm into feeling good. Got just the thing.
Plapaplam. Un combat vous restera une partie de la vie perdue.
I'm into it.
Hop.
Everybody listen up. What's gotten into you?
Struck down.
D'ailleurs, ils sont foudroyés. On va prendre ça évidemment, mais ça pourrait être bien d'avoir le buff sur la foudre.
My entitlement.
What's cooking?
Surprised?
You who condemn me as a criminal. Would you know why I liberated fire from this mountain for the sake of mortal kind?
My own increasingly strong sense of foresight indicates you're going to tell me no matter what.
When I gave mortals nourishment, the meat they would have sacrificed to you, they needed fire then, and more. But you hoarded all of it. So I saved them, and I'll do it again. Suffer as I did. Your memories are far too short. Flame of Olympus. Reinforcements now. The famous wrath of Olympus. It cannot easily be stopped, you see. The strength of Hades. Lost.
Go lick your wounds.
J'aime bien mon build. Il est plutôt cool.
All yours, Golly. Appreciate the help.
Another time.
Gold coins.
mince.
I accept this message.
Ça dure plus longtemps.
Greater strength. Golly.
On a frappé 2 fois. C'était quoi encore la foudre? Foudroyer.
Shocking every time. Mind getting that for me? Thanks, little one. The trap is set. Got a bite. That's a storm gullet. Next floor.
Let's get back to it.
Oh, there she is.
From the contract.
Ça. Les boules de feu. Les boules de feu? Oh, les boules de feu. Il y a des boules de feu qui peuvent être produites là-dessus? On peut faire de la brûlure, ça je me souviens, mais... On va le prendre pour la prophétie, mais... Ouais. Et bah go.
We shall be rid of you in time, monster.
Olympus is secure.
Youpi! Bon, c'est bien passé finalement. J'ai eu peur que le combat contre Zagreus m'avait un peu foiré le run, mais... En tout cas, les lames sœurs, j'adore moi. Beaucoup trop bien.
I can use this.
Perhaps after this point, the three fates suddenly appear and say, "Well done, Malinoi. But we shall now take care of everything." And then they do. How happy of an outcome that would be.
Return to Shadow now?
Nanana. Bon.
The task proceeds. Glad to be back here with you. But it's a new night now.
And so I say, begone, accursed witch. I have occupied this grove for eons, long before your pitiable tent came to rest upon it.
Oh, hey, Mel. I see the two of you have met. Lord Moros, Dora speaks the truth as always. She's been here longer than I have, if you can believe it.
I can indeed, for I know an old soul when I see one. It's a pleasure to meet you, Dora. Do let me know if I can be of service in some way.
Count on it, Horns. Now then.
I bid your leave. Farewell.
Farewell.
Will this truly come to pass?
Athéna et Chaos.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Vertu originelle. Une multitude d'éditions de Chaos. On a encore plein à faire.
Such a mess.
Oh, great. How come you have to keep doing all this? I thought you won. But you're still fighting. We're still fighting. I keep telling myself this is way too good to be true.
Suffice it to say, we have some lingering matters to resolve, which require continuing the process that got us here. So congratulations. Things are going to stay messy for a while.
You don't mean that. You're just trying to get my hopes up. Well, don't you worry. Whatever it is you're planning, sooner or later I'll get involved.
I've learned to count on it. I salute you, Shades.
On a combien de runs? 80.
Olympus yet stands.
I'd not expected Lady Medea to be stationed in Ephira still, Headmistress. To think even a witch of her experience wasn't able to prevent the city's fall.
It was not her responsibility to try. Medea was there to blend with the locals. It seems she's even more successful at it now, with most of them deceased. I trust she aided you in her own way.
That she did, yes. Good evening, broker. Why don't I ever see you in the training grounds anymore? You used to let all your aggression out over there, but now it's like you're saving it for me.
Don't flatter yourself. Saving it for Kronos. And the training grounds increasingly are custom fit for you, in case you haven't noticed. From that altar to the weapons display.
I'm the only one who uses it.
Need my space.
Oh.
As far as I can tell, the number of warships headed for Olympus has remained roughly the same night after night. Their mission doesn't seem to be affected in the slightest.
Their aim is to cut off the waterways and spread the limited attention of Olympus thin. Continue to disrupt them as you can, my lad. Though if the harpies flock too thick, fall back.
You got it, sir. Those ships are ill-equipped against attackers from the sky, and the harpies haven't caught up with me yet. All right, I'm off.
Good hunting out there.
Out, Snake Reed. Two further victories.
Si seulement nous avions pu assister à votre combat contre le prince. Posez ces catapultes. Allez.
This has to wake Lord Hypnos up.
Plongez au profond de la psyché d'Hypnos pour tenter une troisième fois de le réveiller.
The strongest dreams shall shatter if they must.
See that, sisters?
Est-ce que c'est bon maintenant?
You know how it goes, Lord Hypnos. And you'd better comply because, I'll admit, I'm growing just a bit impatient here. Now breathe deep. Still dreaming of this place, of course. It is past time for you to wake. I must see deeper into your psyche once again, my lord. So forgive the intrusion, and here we go. I suppose I can see why he may wish to remain here. At least he seems to be quite comfortable. You are very stubborn, my lord. All right, Lord Hypnos, one more time. You're still hiding something from me and from yourself. You must be awake somewhere in your consciousness, so let's go find you there. Breathe deep once more. No, he's... Oh. There's nothing here.
You keep...
Blast it, Lord Hypnos. What is this going to take? Though, what is this? Some sort of note. It says... In childlike scrawl, it says... Have you tried saying wake up? Wait, what? Beyond. Lord Hypnos, wake up! Wake up!
Welcome to the House of Wait. Where am I? What is this? Who are you?
Lord Hypnos, you're here. These are the crossroads between realms. I'm Melinoe, the daughter of Lord Hades and Persephone the Queen. Welcome.
Wait, what do you mean you're Master's daughter? You're huge. I mean, you grew up fast. I mean, you were just born. Unless I,
You've been in a deep slumber for quite some time, my lord. Ever since the Titan Kronos took my father's house, as I understand. We've been busy with that matter since.
Oh no! Oh no, Phil. Where'd all this nectar come from? Oh, I'll never be the featured house servant again, oh no!
Wait, Lord Hypnos, calm yourself, please. Everything's all right. Especially now that you're back with us. The house is well again. Or getting there.
No, you don't understand. I am so late for work. I have to go. Thanks for the wake-up call. If you see Zagreus, tell him I'll be right there. I love you, so long!
What in blazes happened? That's it? That's really it.
Ah bah... ok. Sortira un sort entre frères de son sommeil perpétuel avec l'aide d'une impératrice exercée.
The fates expected this.
Ok. Et bien voilà. La quête d'Hypnos, c'est ça. Maintenant, il nous reste les moires. Et ça va être pour la prochaine fois. Parce que là, il est temps pour moi. Touk.
I, for one, was certain she'd prevail.
Welcome to your new home.
Une fois que vous m'entendez, inspira en lui un désir de changer. Bon.
Why are you looking at me with that consternated face, young one? Mayhaps in search of wisdom you would like me to impart?
It's just, even now, I know so little of your past. I have to admit, Commander, there are such times when I begin to feel as though you're not being candid with me.
What? No. Look, I'm here to focus on your martial expertise rather than prattle on about the way things used to be. But fine, what is it you really wish to know?
I wish to know exactly who you truly are.
Well, I'm not telling you.
Fine.
Tac.
The Huntress Unleashed. Lim and Oros, reveal your secrets. The full might of nature's wrath.
Just how strong is that thing?
Grant me the aspect of Circe.
A witch most powerful.
Grant me the aspect of Moros.
I should have known.
Grant me the aspect of Eos.
Ah, rosy-fingered dawn.
Grant me the aspect of Charon.
Wait, who?
Grant me the aspect of Thanatos.
Oh, that guy, huh?
Mort. C'est qui est plus rapide, tout dégâts infligés avec celle-ci ou votre tenue accorde la mortalité.
Grant me the aspect of Medea.
Oh, she's a scary one.
The depths of the silver pool. Grant me the aspect of my mother.
Save the queen.
Our bond is finally true.
You're all set.
What form suits you tonight?
Eh bien voilà. On va s'arrêter ici.